The NBA, our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against, looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Kleba in at the power forward position. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Jones in at the five. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard outside. He takes it in.
Get up to throw down. Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Harden. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Jones with the ball. Now Thompson defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, BA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
Here's Doncic. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Doncic into the lane. Jones with the block. Done with it. Checked by Washington. The offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Floats one. Washington grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The ball's knocked loose. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Thompson right side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Harden. Dunn outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Gafford. Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. The three is up. Another three for Dallas.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Doncic, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden finds Leonard. Shot from the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Pass to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Gafford missing. Harden against Thompson. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Leonard outside. Shoots over Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Lively with a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Jones. Outside for Harden. Thompson pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Thompson scanning the floor. Thompson goes up. Lively finds Thompson. Screen by Lively from 20 feet. They grab their own miss. Pass to Washington. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Leonard against Irving. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Dallas making a change here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Irving, the pass to Morris. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Porter looks it over. Pulls it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw is off from Porter. Tucker, the pass to Bamba. Outside for Porter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. It's stolen by Irving. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Drills the elbow jumper. And now a 4-point Dallas lead.
The master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Pass to Coffee. Left side man. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Morris. 6 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Morris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Porter, the pass to Bamba. Outside man. Now Porter. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Washington, Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. The fadeaway. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic. Shooting.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
So both teams changing it up here. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Harden. Here he goes. Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. From deep. Doncic delivers from range.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Jones. From 17, he squares up and sinks it.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And there's the lob. Kleba, screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Washington grabs the miss.
2 minutes.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the inside, Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 9.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Leonard for 3. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Gafford with a screen on Harden. Here's the floater. And the dunk by Gafford.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. 3-pointer. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lively with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Irving looking around over Leonard. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And during that quarter, he was And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And so they foul intentionally. So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Harden.
Substitution for your Clippers.
Outside Irving.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Shot clock at 6. No good there. Clippers trail by 8. On the wing, Porter. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Screen by Lively. Good chance here for Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Porter, the pass to Zubac. Back to Porter. Got a piece of it. Here's Grimes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Dunn. Doncic, a screen on Leonard. 20 feet out. Irving, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas leading by 10. Now here's Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Doncic passes to Thompson. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Here's Harden. Over Thompson. Outside for Porter. Jones, the pass to Jones. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA ball.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. And Gafford with the block. And they're able to recover. Clock at 4. And Harden is good for 3.
These monster nights from James Harden.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Doncic outside. Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Doncic against Porter. Kleba, screen on Porter. The open shot, Doncic nails the wide open jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Leonard can't get it to go. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Porter against Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
The end of the game.
It ends up being a fairly easy
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Paul George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Shoots. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Rozier against George. Now, here's Rozier. Defense is right there. Richardson for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now, here's George. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Maxey passes to George. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Embiid the screen.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre kicks to Martin. Oubre sets the screen for Martin. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after
Butler. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. George missing again. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Shots good by Butler.
And that jump shot of Butler is really smooth. He just rises up comfortably there and makes it look effortless.
Now here is George. Pass to Maxey. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Oubre kicks to George. Maxey with the screen on Butler. George dishes to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Embiid the pass to George. Over Richardson. Offensive rebound. Outside for Martin. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
3.
And that makes it a tie ball game.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Drills the three-pointer.
And this is why you got to be all over Butler defensively. When you lay off him for a second, he can scorch you with that pull-up jab.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Inside, the slam dunk by Richardson.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's George. 47 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Adebayo. Richardson against George. Richardson outside. Adebayo finds Rozier. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Richardson outside. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Maxey. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Miami ahead. They're up by 3. And whoop. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The Heat leading by 3. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
We've got Hero. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Butler. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Adebayo. At the top of the key, Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Hero. Maxey, no good. That would have tied it. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Shot's good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
George with the ball. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Just such a whip. Well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Miami leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Burks. Butler with the ball. George picks him up. Burks dishes to Butler. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Butler missing. The 76ers trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Martin with a screen on Burks. George finds Maxey. Back to George. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Pass to Burks. The 3 ball. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Heat lead by 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything. and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Butler against George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Heat?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Ryan's checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Hero, that's a two-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Thomas Bryant. And it's Rozier in for Burks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Martin, he's checked in for Martin.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Rozier finds Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Pass to Butler. Over Maxey. And it's Butler missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Maxey on the wing. Rozier defending. In the corner, George with it. Hits it from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's McCain. Rozier defending. Pass to George. Puts one up from 19. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 11 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Paul George is out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the point. Lowry against Richardson. Down low. Here's McCain. Misses the layup. The Heat trail by 3. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. For some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Oh, thrown down by Butler.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Maxey on the wing. Rozier defending. Rozier against Maxey. 6 to shoot. Over Rozier. Maxey, no good. Miami trailing. Richardson outside. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Pass to Rozier for the lead. Cracks in the tray. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Maxey passes to Lowry. Maxey with the screen on Richardson. A shot by Lowry, no good. Miami's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. Here's Butler. Butler on the attack.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They're scoreless since the first half. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Heat are always a tough-minded bunch. Jimmy Butler says, I just think nobody cares on our team. Make or miss shots, we're going to be who we are because we're not worried about anybody else. So that's what I think it is, the I don't give a darn factor. I'm paraphrasing, Kevin. You get the picture.
I do, David. You are G-rated. Hey, thank you, D.A. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Left side, Lowry. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. Back to Embiid. Martin from outside. It's hauled in by Richardson. And for the Heat, they're shooting 43% for the game. Adebayo with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat rebound. Richardson against Lowry. Richardson kicks to Rozier. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Outside Butler. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Heat. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And finished off by Martin.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Oubre.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Maxey. Defended by Butler. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Butler. And the layup falls. Butler's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by.
Here we go, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers leading by 3. In the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Oubre. Yes, that goes in. Oubre's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Maxey against Rozier. Hero on the wing from past the arc. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Paul George, he's checked in for the 76ers. Adebayo with a screen on George. Hero from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Rozier against Maxey. Outside, Hero. Paul George with the steal. Embiid with it. Picked up by Hero. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Doubled by Maxey. Hero kicks to Butler. Rozier for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rozier's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And George with the stop.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Rozier against Maxey. And a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Miami making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Rozier. Outside Hero. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 8.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the basket by Rozier.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Maxey finds Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. Offensive rebound. The 3 from George. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Richardson. Maxey against Richardson. Left side, George. Back to Embiid. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Richardson outside. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Lowry. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Pass to Hero. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That one good for 2. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
3-pointer. Maxey, no good. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks.
In at the one spot. And for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. Brunson with the bucket.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league. Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Washington. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Doncic passes to Thompson, who poked away, and stolen by Bridges. The finish! And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
Doncic with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Brunson. Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Anunoby. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Doncic against Anunoby. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. 5 to shoot. Doncic against Achua. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title. And that cannot be taken away. Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, basket interference. Knicks leading by 5. Towns outside. Achua with a screen on Kleber. Towns with room to shoot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Towns. Bridges passes to Anunoby. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. From outside the arc. Thompson, a screen on Anunoby. Doncic. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Gafford with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Thompson. On the clock. Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to drop. Thompson fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Brunson looks it over from downtown. Oh, Brunson with the triple. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Morris, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grimes comes in for Thompson. New York leading by 6. Outside McBride. Outside Hart. The 3-ball. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Irving against Anunoby. Outside Irving. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby finds Robinson.
Dallas foul. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. McBride passes to Robinson, and here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Irving. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's Grimes. No points yet. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York leading by 4. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Here's Irving. The Knicks making their last shot. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got 9.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's McBride. Hits a three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
A nice shot by McBride.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. 4-3. Kept alive. Here's Marshall. Lively with a screen on Hart. Let's go with a 3. Marshall with the bucket.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
New York leading by 5. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Hart. That's tipped. Lively finds Irving. The shake. Pass to Marshall. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside McBride. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Irving for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Brunson runs point, Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby, and the 17-footer goes down. Doncic has got 5 points.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Achua. Achua with a screen on Doncic. The shot from 20 feet out. Bridges misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. Here's McBride. They get it back. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Now here's McBride, guarded by Doncic. Nifty move. Goes back up. McBride can't get it to go.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Washington, left side. Kleba, screen on Hart. Here's Washington. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They get it back. Doncic left side. Ooh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Luka Doncic's size, rebounding is an aspect he always gets to. Nice job creating the second chance play.
And they go to the intentional foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's McBride. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McBride's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. By himself. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Robinson with the block. Here's Dadier. Left side Hart. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. And that one's good. Irving, 13 points in the game.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
The first one falls.
McBride. 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morris, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Now here's McBride. 10 points for him. Outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Markieff Morris out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Outside Hart. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
Good on the second one. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Gafford, the screen. Off the left rim and out.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Doncic against Towns. Top of the key. Doncic, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Achua with the dunk.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. And he can't jam it through. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Achua. Back to Brunson. The 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Achua. Now here's Brunson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
2 minutes.
Thompson against Brunson.
2 minutes.
The fader. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Doncic. Kleba passes to Doncic, and they doubled up Doncic. Now here's Thompson. Brunson defending. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Kleba. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
Minute 31 left in the fourth. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, because Jalen...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
2 shots. The plays will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And they'll hang that foul on Maxi Kleber. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 4-point game. Here's Towns. And down it goes. 2 points.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the wing, Thompson. Brunson defending. Launches it. Towns with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Bridges.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage.
Jones. And it's Jones in at center. And for the 76ers. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Harden against George. And Jones now atop the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Martin. George looking around. And then George with the jam.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And George, here we go.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Lock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The rebound by Harden.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it's all evened up.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on these very difficult and delicate shots.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Nobody near George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 9.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Harden outside. 2 minutes remaining in the first. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Maxey passes to George. Maxey on the wing. Dunn covering. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Here's Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Maxey kicks to George.
And
that one is hammered home.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, Many consider George to still be a star.
Martin with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they double up Maxey. George finds Martin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now Leonard shoots. Second shot opportunity. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He put together quite a quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. George dishes to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. George passes to Embiid over Jones. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Maxey, no good. The Clippers trail. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Another miss by Philadelphia. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Harden for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Embiid wide open. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers.
76ers foul.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
That's his
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Jones, the pass to Leonard. Now Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Oubre kicks to George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Great touch from 3 from Embiid. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Martin. No good on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Jones. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Jones. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. The finish. And the jam by Harden.
How about the strong D from Harden that time leading to a bucket? He is so good in the open court when he's got the ball.
And the dunk by Embiid.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Harden can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. And Lowry has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Leonard over in the corner, Zubac. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Harden inside the three-point line. And Embiid with the block. It's tipped. George dishes to Embiid. Takes a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Porter. P.J. Tucker is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Pass to Lowry. Outside Jackson. Here's McCain. Launches it. Porter pulls it in. Clippers leading by 10. Here's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Pass to Tucker. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the left side wing. In the corner, Bamba with it. No good with the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Jackson with it. Here's McCain. Guarded by Tucker. Here's McCain. Still without a basket. The 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better. Porter.
Pass to Bamba. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And another turnover here by Philadelphia. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Number 16, Caitlin
Here's Porter. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That is his first foul of the game. Oubre is checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Reggie Jackson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Coffey, covered by Martin. A nice shot by Tucker.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. Paul George, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 8.
Aside Lowry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann.
LA foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George sets a screen for Lowry. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. This guy will make you pay.
Here's Mann going inside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kyle Lowry. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. Pass to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Here's Mann, now recovering.
The quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
It's tipped, stolen by Tucker. Here's Coffey, while recovering.
Philadelphia foul. Paul George.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good, and Philadelphia making a change here. Quinones is checked in. Good on both. The 76ers trail by 9. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard the pass to Jones. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Done against Lowry. And he drops it in from the low post. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Harden against Maxey. Harden dishes to Leonard. Over Martin. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Fourth quarter action.
The 76ers trail by 9. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Martin. And it's Quinones in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there.
Kyle Lowry. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin.
Caleb Martin.
And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Here's Jones. Jones slams it home.
I'll tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
The 76ers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Outside, Maxey connects from three-point range.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Jones looking for an opening. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
4 on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Martin finds Embiid. And here's George. Embiid with a screen on Leonard. George, no good. Outside Leonard. To the paint. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Embiid against Jones. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Los Angeles leading by 12. And it's Jones, that time on the assist from Dunn. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And George drops them both. 1:51 left in the game. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Maxey sets a screen for George. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jones finds Jones. Back to Jones. George against Harden. And he lays it straight in. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Pass to McCain. The Clippers shooting extremely well, 62% on the night to this point.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. But this is a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Pass to McCain. And Jones over to help. Lowry a screen on Leonard. Here's McCain. The 76ers with another miss. And the Clippers have possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Leonard kicks to Harden. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Adebayo sets a screen. Rozier, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the basket by Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Now here's Richardson. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Inside. Adebayo in the post. Achua defending. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Achua with a screen on Butler. And it's Brunson missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Richardson for 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Butler. And here's Rozier. On the wing, Richardson. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. And that one drops for him.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, most scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Butler. Achua for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Rozier against Bridges. The shot. They get it again. Outside Butler. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Anunoby. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
13-10.
Love a screen on Bridges. And Rozier, here we go.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. And finished off by Adebayo.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami, hunting for opportunity. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And so here is Miami. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. On the court for Miami here in the second. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Duncan Robinson is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Hero in at the 3, the small forward. Doubled by Hart.
New York foul. Dadier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Rozier. McBride covers. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And an Obi for 3. Rebound Miami. Jovic passes to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Give Adebayo all the credit. The D was there, but he was just determined to score.
Outside McBride. Now Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Rozier. Hero, left side. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Hero with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by McBride.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Shot's good by Hart.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson against Adebayo. And there's the screen. Clock at 6 and 6-9. Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is the lead defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Robinson, a screen on Hero. Here's Hart to the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Right side McBride, pass to Dadier. Fires from the wing. Adebayo grabs the board.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Hero on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the half. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Here's Hero with the drive. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Fires from deep. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 5.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
21.
Butler against Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. Back to Butler. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Butler's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Knicks trail by 5. Outside McBride. Pass to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Hart can't hit. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Robinson on the wing. Outside Butler. Back to Robinson. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the inside. Here's Dadier. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Richardson's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Hero. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Richardson. Pass to Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Rozier from outside. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Miles McBride picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Left side, Brunson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim.
Oh! Butler punches it home!
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Outside Butler. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Towns on a screen. Takes a 3. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. And he's all alone. He goes up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism. Gifted at leaking out and executing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something." That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop. And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Love is checked in for Miami. Butler against Brunson. Over Butler. Achua can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brunson against Butler. Achua with the dunk.
Well, he can play the floor because he gets off the ground so well.
36.
Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 6. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Rozier outside. Outside Love. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rozier, the pass to Love. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Rozier. Rozier gets the bucket.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Outside McBride. Outside Hart. Good on the bucket. Hart's gotten his third basket of the night.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Now here's McBride. Pounded by Rozier. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami.
Number 14, Tyler Hero.
Here's Hart. They get the rebound. Here's Robinson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
Substitution for your Knicks. Precious Achua. Carl Anthony Towns.
Miami leading by 7.
Mikal Bridges. Jalen Brunson.
Now Butler. 11 points in the game. Hero outside. Love a screen on Bridges. Here's Hero. And counted from 19 feet away. Hero's got his first 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Miami. They have a night. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 on the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Richardson in at the 2-guard spot. Towns a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Bridges. Left side of Chua. He tries for 3. Love grabs the miss. Miami's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And now the Knicks on the break. And an Obi for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Takes the 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Heat leading by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Takes it inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Sinks the tray.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
And an Obi against Butler. Right side, Richardson. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the teammates.
Here's Towns. The 3 is up. Achua inside. Started by Richardson. Achua with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Love, a screen on Anunoby. Butler on the wing. Covered by Towns. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Brunson against Butler. It's stolen by Love. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Hero on the wing. Love, a screen on Bridges. Hero, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns passes to Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Richardson with a screen on Anunoby. Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Anunoby. Towns on the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. It's kept alive. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 9 points now in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Butler against Brunson. Over Butler. Brunson misses. For Miami, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Butler finds Love. The three-pointer off the mark. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Adebayo passes to Richardson. Butler against Bridges. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Josh Hart's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Hero. And again, no good by Miami. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Towns looking for an opening. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoop.
Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. And for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Washington out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic, and it's Thompson in at shooting guard. Doncic finds Gafford. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Fires away from outside. And here is Gafford. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the game for Dallas. Harden against Thompson. For three. Again, the miss by Harden. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Jones. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. For the screen on Harden. Washington with it. Leonard picks him up. Gafford kicks to Washington. Rebound by the Clippers.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Kleber. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Jones.
The instincts on defense on full display there. Was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yep, that one goes.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Leonard against Doncic. Thompson in the corner. Shoots it. And he gets it to go from the corner. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Basket counts.
Harden will put you on some skates if you aren't careful.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On defense, the Clippers, after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Now, here is Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A three from Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Down low, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he nails the third.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Bet. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mavericks leading by 4. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside Irving. Nifty move. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Irving. The 19-footer is on the money. Irving's got his first points in this one.
A master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Outside, Jones. Latrey hits the three-point bomb.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving looking over the floor. All sorts of time. That one wide left.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Jammed by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Markieff Morris comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Porter kicks to Bamba. Pass to Mann. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Tucker with the ball. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Right side, Porter. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Outside Irving. Here's Grimes. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Grimes has got his first basket of the night.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside Porter. Bamba setting the pick for Porter. Inside. Sweet move. Nice shot there by Bamba.
And the closer to the basket Bamba is, the more effective he is. Outstanding at using his size inside.
Lively a screen on Porter. Irving against Porter. Now here is Irving. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Markieff Morris. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Doncic. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Porter shoots a fader. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. Gafford passes to Doncic. From the wing, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dallas on defense. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Bamba. Fires from the corner, and the shot goes down. Bamba's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Mann passes to Tucker. Back to Mann. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes, defended by Mann. The shot off that time. And Brent, you know this being in an NBA front office. Last season, the Clippers deemed Terrence Mann untouchable in the Harden trade.
Well, Kevin, you wonder for Terrence Mann if that's due to some of the injuries at the positions that the Clippers were dealing with. But overall, this guy is a star in his role. He's always been a connector. He continues to grow his game and get more confident in his outside shooting. There's a lot of value to what Terrence Mann brings to the table.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Doncic. Pass to Gafford.
And the massive size of Bamba, it can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral, he alters shots by his mere presence.
Mann can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Here's Gafford. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Gafford's got 7 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the call on Kevin Porter. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Washington. Doncic against Porter. Doncic kicks to Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Porter finds Mann. Back to Porter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Bamba wide open, and he fires. The baseline jumper goes down. And it's 6 points for Mohamed Bamba. Pass to Grimes. They get it again. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
Here's Porter. And he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Harden scanning the floor. Lets the 3 fly. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Thompson against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the turnaround J. The shot missing. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers lead by 4. Don't go in. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Harden. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
Lively a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will be foul number 5 on him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Lively sets a screen for Thompson. That one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard inside. Kleba on him. And that one's good. Leonard.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Irving against Leonard. Irving passes to Lively. Here's Marshall. Back to Irving. This one for 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Leonard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Leonard against Irving for the 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford comes in for Jared Lively. And Doncic is subbed in for Marshall. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. For the screen on Dunn. Here's Doncic. Good work defensively by Jones.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over
Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Doncic with a screen for Irving. Nails the 16-footer. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Harden kicks to Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Doncic finds Gafford. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Leonard. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside, Jones. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Porter's checked in for Los Angeles. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Jones, it's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now, Doncic. For the screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Gafford.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Porter against Irving. Jones from outside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Irving against Porter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Right side, Irving. Now, Gafford. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Porter. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, here's Doncic. The star backcourt. Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Maxi Kleber is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center position. Doncic dishes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Leonard. Back to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving. High post try. Again, the Mavericks score.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Harden outside. Outside, Jones. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Harden against Thompson. Outside, Porter. Jones, the pass to Porter. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic dishes to Irving. From the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Leonard against Doncic. Irving passes to Doncic. Out to Thompson. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
And here's Irving. From the baseline, Gafford. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time. And they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Harden inside the three-point line. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to... And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride now on the line. Doncic against Leonard. From downtown, Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked. They get it back, and stolen by Irving. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
We wasted absolutely no time getting the ball up the floor. Great instincts in transition.
And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Doncic with a screen on Porter. Irving passes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Irving against Porter. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 3. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Porter passes to Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Irving. Lively is screen on Porter. Irving passes to Lively. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Porter, the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic against Leonard. Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Over Porter. It drops.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The 3 from Harden. Kleber with the rebound. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Lively.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jones with the screen on Kleber. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3. George outside. Embiid passes to George. Martin with a screen on Butler. George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Butler and Embiid with the block. Maxey against Richardson. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
It's stolen by Maxey. Out to Oubre. Martin, the pass to Oubre. Back to Martin. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, I can see some... miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Butler. Drops in the layup for 2.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Martin outside. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. Tries again. Rebound Miami. Rozier outside. Now here's Butler. He's covered by Oubre. Butler passes to Richardson. Outside for Butler. Richardson with a screen on Oubre. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by George. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. But he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's George. Count that one. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Rozier in the 3rd. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first. Yep, count it.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
George against Rozier. Butler on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far. And that's an intentional foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night now. The first free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Rozier. Left side, Butler. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Philadelphia leading by 4. George with it. Give him 8 points now. Oubre finds Martin. Shot clock at 6. Embiid misses. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's the drive.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Maxey against Butler. George, right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rozier with it. Picked up by Embiid. And the shot goes. Rozier's got his second bucket on the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Maxey on the wing. Oubre passes to George. Puts up a 3. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You'd love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Jovic and Bam play together inside. And it's Butler in at small forward. Back to Oubre. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rozier against George. Hero on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Maxey. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now Embiid. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. They get it again. Outside Maxey, over Rozier, and Maxey the bucket on the assist by George. Maxey's got his second basket of the game. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Maxey passes to Martin. Here's George.
Heat foul. Jovic.
Kevin Love's checked in for Jovic.
First team foul. Heat substitution. Number 42.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Hero against Maxey. And again, it's Miami converting. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Butler against George. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big men should.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Richardson's checked in for Miami. For 3, George. And the 76ers get it back. Back to Martin. George, a screen on Love. From the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. Richardson for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. Richardson, the pass to Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Hero, right side. Pass to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Misses off the right iron. The Sixers lead by 6. Oubre on the wing. Back to Drummond. Here's McCain. He's guarded by Hero. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. 24 seconds left in the first half of this game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre finds Drummond. Out to Oubre. He shoots. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with us. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Andre Drummond is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Out to Lowry. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Adebayo, a screen on Lowry. Here's Hero. Money from the wing. Hero's got 9 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Lowry surveys the D. Drummond, the screen on Butler. Pass to McCain. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. precision pass and rhythm.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And Miami also making a switch. Jovic is checked in. Butler passes to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Hero. And it's Maxey missing. Heat trail by 4. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by George. Down low. Here's Jaquez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Martin a screen. Here's Maxey. Over to the wing. George against Butler. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Hero from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 5. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Martin, he's checked in for Martin.
Kenyon Martin Jr.
Maxey against Huck. And he commits the intentional foul. Richardson's checked in for Miami. Rozier comes in for Butler.
Team foul. In for the Heat.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to McCain. Embiid, a screen on Rozier. Here's McCain, pounded by Rozier. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Corner shot. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside Jaquez. From the top of the key, Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Martin. To the right side. Here's McCain. The Sixers again can't hit. Heat trail by 5. Outside Richardson. On the wing, Rozier. Releases. Rebound by Philadelphia. Down low. Here's Embiid. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Rozier outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Miami making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Number 22.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Butler, a screen on George. Rozier. Clock at 6. Butler passes to Jaquez. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Richardson for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Philadelphia leading by 5. Inside, here's Embiid. Pass to McCain. The 3. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Oh, George with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. In at forward, they're going with Jaquez Jr. and Butler. Josh Richardson out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Adebayo in at center, filling out the middle. Philadelphia with another miss. Heat trail by 5. Puts up a deep three. He buries it from 3.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Embiid passes to Martin. Here's McCain, pounded by Rozier. Maxey with a screen on Rozier. Pass to Maxey. Martin outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To tie it up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind him.
It's stolen. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. The offensive rebound. Here's McCain. Jaquez covers. Second chance shot. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Tyler Hero's checked in for Miami.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. George outside. Embiid a screen on Butler. George with it. Guarded by Adebayo. They get it back. Now here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Martin, the pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. Embiid, high post. Hero against Martin. It's George on the wing. Tries yet again. The Sixers again can't hit. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Sixers. They lead by 1. Rozier against Martin. Back to Hero. To take the lead. Rebound by Philadelphia. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Martin finds Maxey. Up top, Embiid. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Hero on the wing. George defending. And Tyler Hero gets a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Maxey. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Rozier against George. Richardson for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
And here is Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Maxey surveys. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Adebayo against Embiid. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Rozier from outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here are the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Butler against George. Back to Maxey. So this one belongs to the 76ers. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the small forward spot. For three, Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Doncic bounce pass. Gafford misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
They grab their own miss. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to town.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Knicks lead 3-2.
Doncic looking it over. From outside the arc. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Doncic. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Here's Anunoby. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Thompson in the corner. Fires it up. Gets to the corner and buries it.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Here's Brunson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Thompson. Gafford sends the pick for Thompson. Shoots over Bridges. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
To the middle. The dunk by Achua.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson surveying the D. For three, Bridges. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 3. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And so here is New York. The Mavericks making the shot. Drills it from outside.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got his third basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, you see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
On the high post. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Washington passes to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Anunoby. It's a tie game in New York. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Maxi Kleber is out there with P.J. Washington. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Good. For the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Doris with Nowitzki and Doncic. The Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the 1 year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career?
And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Brunson the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Outside Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
To the inside. Lively with it. Achua's on him. Lively the pass to Thompson. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And they take the lead. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Anunoby against Irving. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The offensive rebound over to the wing. Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7 points. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And here's Irving. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep, Irving finds Kleber. Back to Irving. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
To the wing right side. Towns for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Anunoby. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Thompson against Brunson. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Plenty of space. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And here's Brunson outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks, and it was from 3-point. All right, Dave, thank you, and time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Hart. Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here is Irving. Morris with the screen for Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Just 5 to shoot. And here's Morris for 3. No good on the shot. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Dadier. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. Irving misses. Knicks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And McBride gets it to go.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Irving up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
McBride with the ball. He has 6. Robinson misses. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Marshall. Offered a screen on Hart. Marshall. He shoots again. The kick out to Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic is checked in.
Number 77, Luka Doncic.
The Knicks leading by 6.
Dallas foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Anunoby, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Gafford kicks to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. For 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by New York. Hart, wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hart's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Grimes. Hands it from downtown. And now just a 4-point Knicks lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Dodgier. Gafford with the steal. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. Kept alive. Gafford kicks to Morris. Five on the clock. Doncic right side. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. Mavericks trail by 6.
44.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Doncic with a screen for Morris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, one of the more valuable things in basketball, bigs who can stretch the defense. Morris, one of those guys.
Here's Dodgier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Markieff Morris is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. McBride. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Doncic passes to Marshall. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Mavericks. Bridges inside the three-point line. Kleba with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Lively. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's a screen by Achua. Brunson takes off. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
52.
Lively sets a screen for Doncic. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Thompson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. Kleber with the rebound. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Thompson passes to Lively. Releases. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. The lead is 2. Doncic steps on the gas. Lively the pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Doncic with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Towns a screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Achiuwa. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic kicks to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Inside. And finished off by Lively.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Misses from short range. The Knicks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
Mikal Bridges.
So it's the Mavericks now. And they double up Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Lively. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. Got it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Doncic with it. Achiuwa's on him. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Maxi Kleber. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Bridges with the steal. Brunson
in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derrick Jones. And it's Jones in at the 5. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that. Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Harden against George. Harden drives in, and it's blocked by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Inside, here's Jones. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Martin with the ball. Harden picks him up. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Some solid defense from Martin.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Screen by Embiid. George against Jones. George outside. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Embiid finds Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 9.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Count it. He's got 5.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
For 3, Maxey. Embiid against Jones. Embiid misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Leonard outside. To the paint. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Maxey against Harden. Dunn outside. Counted from distance.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
It's George on the wing. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And he knocks down the first one. George hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Sixers ahead, up 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kenyon Martin, Kyle Lowry out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's McCain in at the 3, the small forward. And here's George. Pass to McCain. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul. 76ers substitution.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. George passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jones with a screen on George. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. George, a screen on Tucker. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Porter. Fires the 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop it. He was virtually unguardable.
Porter with it, guarded now by George. Here's Bamba. Outside Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over George. Tucker finds Bamba. Rebound by Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so they foul intentionally.
Terrence Mann, first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. George scanning the floor. On the attack. Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Show us some power. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tucker with the ball. Martin picks him up. Porter the pass to Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Lowry. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Here's McCain. It's deflected. Kicks it to George. Lowry outside. And the 76ers get it back. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Clippers.
That's good from Porter. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid.
Number 5, Andre Drummond.
The Clippers trail. Porter with it. Picked up by Lowry. Bamba, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Bamba. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. The 76ers shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lowry to pass to George. The shot's good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
To the inside. Here's Coffey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. 11 seconds left in the half. Clock at 6. Drummond finds Martin. Here's George. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Terrence Mann is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Coffee in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Here's Lowry. Yet to see a basket. Here's McCain. Martin outside. Drummond passes to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Buries it from 3.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Tucker with a screen on George. Here's Porter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
LA foul.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Number 16.
Clippers on D. Trailing by 2. Man with it. Guarded now by George. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
To the wing on the left. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Lowry, right side. Martin with a screen on Porter. Lowry against Tucker. Here's McCain, 6 to shoot. The Sixers again can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. The 3 from Bamba. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
That one's no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And here's Porter outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Drummond. From downtown. And it's Maxey missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's George in for Lowry.
Joel Embiid. Paul George.
On the wing, Porter. George defending. George against Porter. Back to Bamba. From deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Embiid finds Martin, and here is Maxey. He's guarded by Porter. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Bamba. And the basket is good. Bamba's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Maxey surveys. Kicks it to George. Now Embiid. Pass to Martin. And Tucker pulls it down. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Coffee. Outside Tucker. Another shot to the left wing. The three from Bamba. And Los Angeles, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Porter against George. The drive by Porter. That one falls. Porter's got 6 points.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Martin with a screen on Porter. Here's Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Embiid passes to Maxey. From deep three-point land. Mo Bamba has been on display for Los Angeles, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Harden with it, picked up by Embiid. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Maxey. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And that's an intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Goes up off the inbound. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Outside Maxey. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
Pass to Embiid. Jones against Maxey. And here's Martin. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. Now Harden. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey on the wing. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Overdone. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Dunn, the pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. The three. The rebound by Embiid.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Maxey, a good look. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Clippers lead by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Back to Dunn. Down low. Here's Jones. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
George against Leonard. George passes to Maxey. Here's Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
76ers foul. Paul George. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. So it's Philadelphia now. George passes to Embiid. Misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Leonard outside. Leonard on the wing. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
George, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. 6-point lead. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
And for the Heat, in the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges misses. Butler against Anunoby. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Buries it down low. Butler's got his team on the board to start the game for the Heat.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization, is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now, here's Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by New York.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richardson with the screen on Bridges. Rozier the pass to Richardson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Now here's Brunson. He has 5.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns down low, defended by Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brunson's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Achua. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. The Heat with the lead. It's Richardson on the wing. Brunson covering.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And here's Brunson outside. Got it for his fourth field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Richardson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Richardson's got 9.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, Towns. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Miami ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good thing. Happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. To the paint, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here is Butler. He has 6. Euro on the wing. Adebayo the screen. 20 feet out. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Kicks it out to Love. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Love's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
And finished off by Robinson.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Love with the screen for Hero. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
Oh, he's got a great handle.
And they double up Butler. Robinson against Adebayo. From down in the low post, it goes. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
A three-pointer, no good. The Heat leading by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Butler against Anunoby. We've got 1:13 left in the first half.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Butler, defended by McBride. The driving Jimmy Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Anunoby. Hero fires from way outside. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. Rozier, he's checked in for Miami.
Mitchell Robinson.
He doesn't get the second one. The Heat leading by 7. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And that one drops for him.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him now.
Now, here's Rozier. 1 second left. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 5. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the 1. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now Hero. Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. There's the 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Bridges with the steal. Adebayo passes to Hero. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. And here are the Heat now. 6-point game. Jovic passes to Adebayo. Towns with the defensive effort. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Anunoby passes to Towns. Sinks the 3-pointer. Towns has got his first 3 points of the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot.
from that far out.
To the inside, Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. Miami no good on that time either. Knicks trail by 3. Towns for 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Jovic. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Adebayo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Knicks trail by 8. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Dadier. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Robinson. Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8. Outside Rozier. Pass to Richardson. The Heat need to get a shot off. The 3. And it's Rozier missing. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Let's hear it for all the dancers. Knicks substitution.
Knicks trail by 8. Towns is doubled. Brunson outside. Trying to end the drought. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. 23 seconds left in the third. Butler in the corner. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And the active hands pay off for Brunson as he turns a steal into an easy deuce.
Rozier with the ball. Adebayo with the screen on Bridges. The third quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, leading by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Butler on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And here is Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brunson up top. Defended by Butler. Achua kicks to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Anunoby, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Rozier looking around. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. Good. And the Heat lead by 4.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Rozier, and the layup is good. Rozier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Brunson against Butler. fader on the way. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. There's Hero with the 3. Carries it from three-point range.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Brunson with a head of steam. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Brunson. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Here's Rozier. Lays it up off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Hero. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go with a 3. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. With the drive. Yes!
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Rozier against Brunson. Now, here's Rozier. Let's go. And that one drops. And so it's the Heat winning this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Yeah. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up.
And for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the center position. Leonard against Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him how they plan to deal with Luka Doncic, and he said, look, we all know what Luka can do. He'll get his points, but we can't let him take over. We have to maintain our focus on defense for every minute of all 4 quarters.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Dunn knocks it away.
That's defense. LA basketball.
Harden against Thompson. Leonard on the wing. Pulls it from the corner. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Doncic. He's off on that one. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Doncic passes to Thompson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
Harden against Thompson. Dunn outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 now.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Nice shot by Harden.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Harden. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Leonard against Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Doncic passes to Washington. Lets it go from the wing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Gafford in the post, working on Jones. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Dunn. Offensive board. Gafford. Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Kleba. Doncic against Leonard. Gafford with a screen on Leonard. Doncic, no good. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. Up and over. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Kleba in at the power forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Some room here for Jones. And he buries his first look.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden, taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Irving looking around. Screen by Lively. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Irving with a deep three. The three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Drains the triple. He's got 13.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Leonard against Irving. There's the drive. Lively inside. Irving against Leonard. Inside. Here's Kleba. Count it. Kleba's got his first points of the night.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Harden against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Harden misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Leonard finds some space. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Irving. Kleba. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:09 left to play in the first half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Grimes comes in for Thompson. Lively with a screen on Porter. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Porter, the pass to man. Tucker with a screen on Irving to the inside. Looking to end the run. Tucker, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Lively with a screen on Porter. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 15 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's Dallas with it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Irving, that's good.
Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Porter, the pass to Bamba. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Bamba's got himself on the board with a three there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Pretty a big fit now.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Terrence Mann is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's PJ Tucker. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Bamba in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Mavericks lead by 4. Now Irving. Morris, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Nails the 16-footer. Irving's got 19 points.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Porter looks it over. There's a screen. Pass to Coffey. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tucker.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. He's so great at turning on the Jets and then drawing the contact.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Turnaround Jay, good on the shot. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Taking us back to my days, a mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's Irving, and he can't bank that one in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Pass to Bamba, fires from deep. Cash, assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Irving finds Lively. This one for 3. Man, that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 23.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Porter from outside. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. 23 points in the game. And the shot goes in. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Morris. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Coffey. Soft touch off the glass. Coffey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Morris, a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Pass to Morris. Back to Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Porter in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Mamba, the pass to Tucker. Tucker with a screen on Doncic. Porter from outside. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford the screen. Doncic with it. Bamba covering. Doncic, good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Doncic against Porter. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Bamba with it. From deep three-point land. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Porter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 25 points. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside man. For 3. Second chance effort on the wing man. Bamba, a screen on Thompson. Here's man. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 7. And now we've got an intentional foul. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. Outside for Irving. Doncic, a screen on Harden. Pass to Doncic. Fires for three. Doncic! Count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Gafford the screen. Doncic with it. Harden picks him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position. They've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Dunn. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Up and over Dunn. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line,
and he makes a first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Gafford passes to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
So he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Dunn outside. And he converts the layup.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. A minute 39 left in the game. Doncic finds Irving. Out to Kleba. Over Harden. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 10. Puts up a three. Thompson pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Now Irving. Out to Kleba. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam! Here's Doncic. Thompson gets a good look. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 8. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's George after Terry Rozier's miss. Adebayo with the ball. Maxey covering. Pass to Jovic. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Embiid wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Rozier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
And there's a courage to Rozier's game. And why do they call him Scary Terry? Because of that burst, and also because he backs down from no one.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The shot by George, wide open. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They get it back. Poked away. Paul George with the steal. Inside. Deflects the pass. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Adebayo kicks to Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Oubre, and the basket by Rozier.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Butler passes to Highsmith. Here's Adebayo, guarded by Embiid. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
At EDA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Here's George. He takes it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Basket good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Embiid. For 3, Oubre. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 6. Rozier for 3. The kick outside to Butler. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
George with the ball. Picked up by Rozier. Maxey Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Martin. Jacks up a three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Rozier the pass to Jovic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. Here's the three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their deep. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Butler. And it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Puts up a deep three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's Rozier. 6 points for him. Outside Butler to the middle. Highsmith. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Highsmith's got his first 2 points.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
On the wing, George. Martin with the screen for George. Maxey looking it over. Count that bucket. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
On the wing, Rozier. Defended by George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Butler with the steal. Hero with it. George picks him up. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
There's Hero with the three. The rebound by Paul George.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Maxey. Over to the left wing. There's the screen. Here's McCain. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Love with a wide-open look. Misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maxey against Richardson. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Embiid, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No good there. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 6. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to McCain. Embiid with the screen on left. Embiid owns the lane.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Love with the screen for Butler. And the three ball is good. Butler's got 7 now in this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oubre for 3. And he trains.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 76ers, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Martin. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
George is checked in for the 76ers. Outside, Hero. Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping for that time.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, even with an MVP and Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting, moving, guys getting off the ball, and it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. And I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
I know you and I agree they do, David. Thank you very much. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Maxey. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Fires for 3. That one, no good. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Adebayo with a screen for Richardson. Wallace with it, defended by George. Love dishes to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Hero from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 5.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Launches a 3. McCain's shot is off. The Heat leading by 10. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hero, no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Quinones. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got his third bucket of the night.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Oubre against Butler. Up top, Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Adebayo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now, Hero, out a lot of room. Butler sets a screen for Hero. For 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammate. He knows when to make the right pass.
Butler driving inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A 3. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for George. Hero with the screen on Lowry. Rozier kicks to Hero. Off target from three-point range.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
9 seconds left in the third. Takes a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they will go into the fourth quarter riding high. That's almost got to feel like a game winner to them.
And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Bryant. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Rozier against Oubre. Here's Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Here's Quinones. A three-pointer off the mark. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. Fires from way outside. Bryant passes to Richardson. Shoots over Oubre. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Pass to Jovic. Richardson gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 15. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Quinones. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Rozier. While recovering. Lowry against Rozier. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Martin. 76ers shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Drummond finds Martin. And finished off by Martin.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And so they foul intentionally. Bam Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Butler comes in for Josh Richardson.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Right side, Rozier. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 16.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Embiid the screen. Lets it go from the wing. McCain's shot is off. The Heat leading by 19 points. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That three off the mark. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Butler.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rozier against George. Outside Butler, beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Goes up, and it's George finishing it off.
Assist goes to McCain.
And here are the Heat now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Hero. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Butler from outside. That shot is off.